delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Oh god. I hate Daxus so much.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
Bro is not fooling anyone.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Oh, you just had your first child. Now it's time for me to
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Oh yeah, your first vision. Now it's time for me to
Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright, alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. Alright, let's go.
I don't think it matters if we keep our voice down or not. It's
What should we do
literally
now?
right
He's already
there.
giving up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it.
Primordial
I could
wrath.
tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Well, perhaps this is karma.
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma!
Entering standby mode.
I have a
I
gift
hope
for
nobody
that.
disturbs me.
Well, perhaps
It
this
seems
is
to
karma.
not have worked.
Naganohara's fireworks
Apparently, I can't send gifts through my phone. Where-
Step on up. Surprise!
Alright, good thing nobody noticed me run back here. Fire ice. Alright, I need to put on Kyle. Kyle, where you at?
Ready when you are.
I mean, technically. It must have been the wind.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then.
Oh,
Just be
God.
careful not to get caught.
I just realized.
you too.
No. No. Oh, no, 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 no. No.
Dodge this!
Yeah. Idiot. I'm glad that this isn't a stealth mission like grabbing the lyre. Kill things.
Go as one.
Goodbye. He's so dead. He's like extra dead. Oh my god.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect
Oh,
something shaped like
I
Magatama
want
in
that.
order to open it.
No, I don't want to collect Magatama.
Show me what you got!
I swear by my sword.
Oh, so sorry.
Eyes on me!
I must withdraw.
A word.
Not bad.
I must withdraw.
Alright, I feel like there's gonna be secret chests in here. What are those? So that way they could have more prisoners. And for aesthetic, apparently. Because, like, oh, max security prison, must mean perfect, a perfect way to scare people. I would have come in here.
Battle formation.
Apparently not. Who's shooting stuff at me? Oh.
Congratulations!
Wait, I have to put something. And not see people through them. Damn!
Soldiers, quick!
Alley-oop!
Bro, the ragdoll on that man.
Congratulations!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Probably yokai or something.
These guys seem a lot tougher Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the
Put down.
source of their strength.
Yep. Bro, I turned off the armor. What? Also, Courtney, why are you trying to sabotage me with your armor?
I must withdraw.
Let me take it. Sup, Chucky?
Many happy returns.
Show me what you've got. I dare you.
Power that ended Huck.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Show me what you've got.
Apparently she didn't want to say her thing.
Mighty mythical beast.
Don't hold back. I dare you. You cannot match my grip.
Up to it, Manzai.
Watch your step. Show me what you've got. I've lost.
Ow, there's another one?
Bested. Freeze. I need to train harder.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourselves. Don't hold back.
Many happy returns.
I dare you. Watch your step. I must hold back.
Withdraw.
Courtney, stop sabotaging me with your armor.
Hey, what gives?
I dare you.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Don't hold back.
Up to it, Manzai. Sorry, pal.
I've been Blasted.
Who the hell is Greg? Also, I failed. That's Nagatama. Yeah, I clicked Nagatama. He's running away. Accidental things. It's not there. He ain't there. Move that one. It's not there. Move that. Move that. Open that. Oh my god. Move. Alright, not yet. Okay, I guess we are doing that now. Also, while I was scrolling on YouTube Shorts, I kind of found a little bit of a spoiler about
must be Master
how
Masakatsu.
Wanderer isn't. She's got
Did you
removed.
really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Never mind.
Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, they're gonna be down 2 soldiers.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present. Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Where did the general go? Where did she go? I went the wrong way. I was hiding right there. Those are paper thin chains. Oh my god.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Yep, figured.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep it from happening.
Leave this place.
Nah. Gaming, can you stop?
Phew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally,
What?
I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
What?
Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Alley-oop!
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. Can make things other than sculptures as well.
Bubbers.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
Hot pot is pretty cool.
Hot pot game?
It's delicious.
What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play,
better be tryharding a hot pot
Sounds like we've
game.
got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest.
Those are
looking hot pot
massive
Paimon's ever seen.
pieces of sushi.
Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again.
No
Okay, at least I
action
got those
cutscenes,
points.
but we're eating hot pot
wait a moment.
apparently.
That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those
Bro.
little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one.
Bro, what?
Cakes and hot
Ooh,
pot.
Hot pot. Let me put
the
cake.
texture.
Mystery
apologize.
stuff,
To be
apparently.
perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
What was that face
Guess
right
I've
there?
been feeling unlucky recently and wanted to
Bro,
go
I
Hot
was
Pot's
giving
blessing.
Paimon the death stare.
Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot
Why
Pot
was I
Challenge
so
is
mad?
me.
Sure. No, they both ruined a good meal.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
No, I'm not playing again. You poisoned the food.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh...
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request?
Nope.
You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, she wrote about a...
Probably your mom's best buddy.
Never. So, according to the note...
Paimon thinks it's...
That's what I thought.
So what do you want? Do you need us to find...
No. Please keep The proper course of action would be to... Exactly.
You can count on us.
Wonderful.
Oh, we don't mind.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, sounds...
Why is Genshin doing this to me? And what else do I have to do? This firework girls stories as well. Alright, time to start button mashing.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of...
No, what made you think each season so... Oh,
Oh, so you weren't...
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh!
What?
Great.
Oh!
Let me see. Oh, Miss Kamisata,
please, if
I'm honored based on the design. As you, well, in all honesty, but of course.
So you're saying...
if even Ogre...
You could try the only thing.
Huh. So even... Wait! The International Trade...
Alright, time to pull Kazuya while you can.
Oh, in the meantime, I have one other...
Why is she being so...
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss. Honestly, I'm just as excited.
Traveler Paimon, let's...
Please, stop. Stop this. Thank you. Nope, we're purple. Alright. Who is it? Why?!
Oh, ow!
Where did that come from? Shut up, bro. Please. Ew.
Oh no, my stomach hurts.
Wow, wow, wow.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You have no friends.
Or not.
Wish me luck! You lead the way.
It's pretty good. Mostly boring.
Go, Barbara, go!
I can't drink anything.
Keep going.
Most of the time I was there, it was just me pushing around my baby cousin and his stroller. Hey, you son of a bitch.
Step on up! Let's dance. Hi.
Don't Kamehameha.
Cue the spotlight!
To ashes!
Near its what? Yeah, I'm on the other side of your body, dumbass.
Surprise!
Hey, Stinky.
Watson.
Entering combat mode.
What do you mean that damages or something? Like good or bad? Ow!
My trick.
Wait, hear me.
Let the show begin.
What? Oh no! Get that away.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Over here!
Barbara does so little damage. Oh my god, I'm not using her during this like part anymore.
Not bad.
Corolla.
Step on up!
You haven't won yet. Power that ended Haishan.
Another big reason that the damage is so bad is because none of my characters are level 50. Ooh! That's a thing I can do?
Go as well! Over here!
Hello.
I said hi, Watson.
I'll protect us. Let the magic begin!
Ah!
Oh, hi. Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
Step on up! La 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 la. Hi. Hi. Ink.
Ow. Stop that!
Go, Barbara, go! Surprise!
Please tell me every character has max artifact. No! I don't even know what the max artifact is. I don't level my artifacts.
Over here! Via me! Hi. 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 Huh. 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 Huh.
No, they're not. I'm the main damage thing. Or what does it want me to do? Oh, story. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can do a story. I think. Please complete the prerequisite quests. Why? I just can't do any of them? I might be able to do these. A chance to unlock this quest. Five endings. What? Stop. Stop moving.
It looks like all our problems are solved.
I can
Welcome to the
romance
Jade
Ningguang.
Chamber.
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here.
This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail. I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone. The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest. Yes, you were the person who came to mind. We may not have spent a great deal of time together, but I do place a great deal of trust in you. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative.
This is a good reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
Anyway,
Okay, Batman.
this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you. But the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was fast becoming a rather dire situation indeed. I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
If you have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
What?
Don't be mistaken. I won't put you in a difficult position, and I will fully respect your judgment. All right. Please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more detail.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Okay, let's go.
One whole Primo Gem, chat. Let's go. I'm rich. I gotta go downstairs, don't I? Yep.
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential. My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her,
Back
applying
off.
her perfume. You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Bai Shi has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands, and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the topic at hand. Let's get into the details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met. I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to perform your duties. All in a day's work for the traveler, Great, then I'll skip that.
That
and
heart
just get
meter
to the
is not gonna go up a single bit.
there are
This entire thing.
133
Watch.
items that have yet to be scheduled.
I suck
17
at
of
these
which are
kinds of
high
things.
importance, and yes, I did try to make a start.
Like, unless it's
but only got
scripted
as far
for
as
it to go
roughly
up,
prioritizing the tasks before I ran
it's
out of
not gonna
time.
go up because I'm gonna
I'll go through the most
everything
important
up.
items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me.
In
with
fact,
questions
they're
at
probably
any
gonna have
point.
to add a negative
First
heart meter
is the
for my
periodic meeting with the representatives
fuck-ups.
of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's...
You're going to make it all this easy. And all this detail just works.
Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it.
Slots gambling?
You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues.
That's max? Oh, I thought it was gonna fill up like tank.
Outside factors that may weigh upon your plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense.
Oh my god, you're overwhelming me with more than 2 choices.
Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule. Already? Wow.
Yeah.
You're a fast learner.
Yep.
Very good. This will be much more efficient.
No idea
Wonderful.
what any
Then
of what
I'll
she
be counting
said
on you to provide
was.
my schedule for tomorrow. I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from today's schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Bai Shi.
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Time to avoid anything to... Yup, that's me. One day off.
Don't you think that this schedule is a bit of a light load?
Ningguang hasn't taken a vacation in a long
Yeah,
time,
that's
I'll
true.
bet.
Lady Ningguang has a lot
Damn.
of work to attend to, and frankly, she doesn't have many opportunities to rest. We do sometimes worry about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose Mora, she'll never agree to it. Huh. I see where you're coming
Chat,
from.
I'm cooking.
Yes, you have a point. All right then, let's go with your plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty she wants to talk about with you. There's a lot of things that need doing over at the auction.
Why
venue,
is
so I will
lighting
be leaving
so
now.
weird in this game, bro?
I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Yep. I hate trying to put in a precise time. It's not what I was meant for. You try to get me to put in a precise... Like, no, this, I cannot do this. Because I cannot make a time. I cannot make a good time to do anything, ever. I just do stuff whenever.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
without me.
morning.
No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Did you sleep well?
No, I'm not good. Same as
That's
usual.
good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. So, what's
Mm.
item 1 on today's schedule?
No, not at all.
I imagine this must have taken Baishur completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is
We're
spent on preparing
supposed
for
to
the
be
future.
wearing the dress by now.
So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated.
Those hearts
Still,
tell
your
me
idea
that
is
I'm
very
cooking.
sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it? Something I never have time for. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps?
I'm gonna be playing chess.
Yes. It's based on classic chess, but with different rules.
Oh my
When I was
god.
designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique way. So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards. I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions. True. That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules? I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile.
Yes, I do suck.
No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it?
I mean, with chess, I can be the king, you can be my queen. Alright, let's get
I am
to it.
indeed. Many of them, in
What does the
fact.
music mean? Does the music
My
mean
thinking was
good
that only people who
or
pre-order
like
the chess
neutral?
set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece. It seems only fitting for someone of your status. Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day, including myself. Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a
Bro,
vivid and compelling
if the music means good, then I am cooking.
Then it's decided. Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
5-star meals right here, chat. I do kind of wish there's like Tears of the Kingdom where if I jump from a ledge, I like dive down and then I can use my wings.
Surprise!
Oh no. No! I don't want to talk to her! No! Don't make me! No! I don't wanna!
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that.
No, she's gonna
I don't
ruin
teach
it.
my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know.
Stop.
There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever, there's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up.
Stop
All jokes
being
aside,
so horny. Go to
how
horny
can I be of
jail.
service
Now.
today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take his measurements today.
No. No, 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 no.
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that. As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves.
No, 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 no,
and
please,
mind
no,
my
no,
own
no,
porcelain
no, no, no.
business, as you quite rightly
I'm sorry,
suggested.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't want to
Huh?
make porcelain or whatever
What
I'm
are
doing.
you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that.
What?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on then, step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
No. Don't say it like that. Stop that. My God.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Rumors about the Traveler or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far. Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
She only measured half my body and lingered on one part for way too
Just
long.
Enough with the ambiguous phrasing.
That's
okay?
what I'm
You'll
thinking
give people
right
the
now.
wrong idea.
Yep. Bro, she always gives people the wrong
Let's
idea.
just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again, anytime.
I slightly regret bringing you here.
Yes.
It doesn't bother me. I just
Move.
hope she didn't make you feel too awkward. Now that your measurements are
Impossible to
taken,
not feel awkward.
Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Yes, she needs to be on a list.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
You shut up, whoever's saying that.
Step on up!
I just realized I'm still navigating towards the Retrovine. I also just realized I've never even... Ooh. Alright. More Retrovine. Yep.
Tea is...
Got it.
Gaming.
I'll start my warm-up routine.
You want me on your team?
Attack and energy. I think the dull blade is good enough. Why does it only do, like, the bare minimum? It's so annoying.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the traveler's measurements here.
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good.
Genshin Impact is a free-to-play online game on iOS, PS4, and many more.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production. I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind. But this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up on the progress.
She's turning everything into a chess piece.
Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
No. Why make the Jade Chamber a chess piece and not make it the chess board?
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not-for-profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it? It just seems out of character.
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. but it has caused obstacles for me in the past. Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much. Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought. She must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Ercile. Why? Because the whole of Liyue witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I can think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained everyone's respect in return. You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Yes, exactly.
I still don't get why we're
Very
making
to the point.
the Jade Chamber
Truly
chess
a
piece and not the
brilliant
chessboard.
strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are a business mastermind. Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most grateful to you. Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how he wants it. We can't go letting him down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, that's that then. Let's head back to the Jade Chamber. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Hey Stinky.
I have a question.
Stinky, you there?
And I'd like to hear your honest opinion. And I, in
No.
turn, will tell you how I really think. When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was the simple profit chaser after all?
No, Gary.
Yes, well, at the time, it seemed to me that sacrificing the Jade Chamber was the inevitable decision. All that talk about making up for my losses was really just to console myself. I was lying to Xingxi. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make. Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Liyue Harbor. So, to lose Liyue Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work.
I'm not cooking right now.
I was grief-stricken.
It's
Like
like
a huge
10
part
broken
of my
hearts
heart
back to
was suddenly
back.
missing. Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go.
Who this Tweety women?
There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying?
I know I suck at this.
But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people.
Harry Weaves Pwitty Woman.
Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Leo Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving
I'm
determination.
gonna get a sad ending.
All of this
I don't
was
want
so
a sad
encouraging to
ending.
hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion's sacrifice was not in vain. Because to most
I want the ending where I
people,
get to sleep
the
with her.
idea that Lady Ningguang
What?
is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of the past is probably the furthest thing from the truth that they could imagine. This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you. The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am.
We'll go with
Thank
this.
you for your
I
comforting
hope that
words.
helps.
It
If not,
feels good even just to be able to talk about it.
Harry Larry Gary Mary Berry Carey who is this?
But look where I am now, standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more, taking in the view. It must be fate's reward to me. And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future, I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
Boom, boom.
Gary, answer the question, please. At Chuck Ewers hyphen hey, chill out. Stop spamming caps, warning.
I did not know that Nightbot had that. Hell yeah. Yeah, Watson, stop spamming caps. Bro, stop trying to join my world. How do I turn off the world join setting?
Spamming caps? I have only used caps in one sentence.
Spamming caps is when you say the entire sentence. Yes. Go to co-op button. Where? What's that the co-op button? Alright, I'm at the co-op button. Oh, I see. Reject join requests. Yeah, I figured it out. Type faster, jeez. Oh my god. Why do you type so slow, Courtney?
I didn't say caps with the single word, Gary.
That's not what it means, Watson. That's not what it means. It means you said a full sentence in caps lock.
Nuha.
Yeah.
Nuha.
Time out. 1 minute. I don't want to collect fucking primos.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. Add Astra.
Oh, I can farm at Inazuma. Oh wait, I can just claim all and dispatch all again. Oh.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles. Some seasonal greens. A piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect.
At night Boas gay.
That's AI, Watson.
Way to start your day.
I know.
And I already told you the only one gay here is you. And Courtney.
Doesn't mean it can't be gay.
Literally does, though.
Yes, you.
That's the most shit comeback I've ever heard.
ERM Nuha.
Yeah. Step up your game, buddy. I want to do the Gatling quests so bad.
No, you has to be a worse comeback.
That sentence doesn't even make sense. Graduate middle school middle school English, please. Then come back to me. Oh, but Yoshi. That was the quest?
Wait! You can use it too? How?
No, you.
She is so surprised. It did come naturally, because puzzles.
Amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Have you done any of the quests yet, Courtney? Oh.
No, you.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming.
It's a giant rhino.
Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
You have.
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over
Very
here?
good.
Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he
What the
does
dinosaur is that? At Chuck Yours hyphen you're welcome. Stop spamming caps.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation.
Watson, not only did you spam it once, and it told you it was a warning, now you're timed out, buddy.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge! Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
I don't know for how long.
The sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the
But you
view.
gotta learn how to follow the
Are
rules.
you and Toto close to Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Alright, so you've done the quests. Do I get to meet Pyro Mommy soon? I have a feeling I gotta meet Pyro Mommy soon.
Congratulations!
If they say anything about previous story from, like, the other nations, I'm just gonna ask you what it's supposed to mean.
I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're
Milani's not here.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Milani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
It's the guy that smokes.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you
I think the reason they don't reference other...
You're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what
Bro!
are you doing?
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
I think the reason they don't reference other nations, it probably makes sense to not reference other nations, since they allow you to do this after Leeway.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
So that way it doesn't interfere too much with story.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
See, I can't tell if those are like actual tattoos or if she purposefully like tanned to get that way. Yes. Nightbot is Kinchi or Kinish or whatever. I'm calling him Kimchi. Your name is now Kimchi.
Lilani, there you are.
Oh wait,
Looks like you made some new friends.
forgot I took
Here
off the
I was worried you
auto.
ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Nah, really? I'm here to win.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? I get it.
Paimon's Paimon.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual
I'm here to
strength
win.
sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
I am
The
the god
pilgrimage
of
chooses the strongest
war.
warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Your prize for winning? To Nazi Germany.
Yes, but that's the nature of war.
World War II just started, and you're
Resisting the
going.
Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
That actually be cool as shit if,
So
like,
it's not so scary,
the
really.
top people in each, or like the top people in the Olympics
Let's go register.
get picked for
We
like
don't have
one
much time.
final free-for-all.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to
Oh, you
watch your back.
won the Olympics. That's cool and all.
Why don't we ask
Go
if
fight
Mr.
that
can have
raid
special
boss over
permission to
there.
participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new
I'm
friends
gonna
here will agree that
beat
two
the
is always
shit
better
out
than
of
one,
them
right?
in the competition. Me and Kimchi versus Milani and Beyblade.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natland. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natland who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name-bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
So she's just straight up ditching her teammates for Beyblade?
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Nope.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natland, including the Children of Echoes.
There are 6?
Sudden tour guide routine.
I said I'd introduce them to Natland, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
I thought there was just gonna be 3.
Talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kenichi.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's
We're
right.
not just here to
I wanted
register,
ask,
we're
though,
here to win.
These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Shut up.
Couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh,
Technically an Outlander everywhere.
Fire.
They are scared I'd solo. Up until the point that Cappuccino shows up and then he
I'll try to get you some good
rocks my shit, throws me straight into a wall.
Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
What?
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Oh, so if you fail, you get wiped from history. Okay.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people... We call this realm...
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst
Ugh, get him out of here.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
I want to kick this guy to the sun. He doesn't look kickable, but my God, do I want to kick him.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to
Alright, I'll
mention.
move it away now.
All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Where am I going? Up here, apparently.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as
Yeah,
you want.
I'll move it away from my face
These
now.
dishes are all local
that better?
specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy.
But
Let's
not hurt
feast
your
until
ears.
the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Thank God.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh? Nah, Kenichi and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Kachina wants to be a child
you say you got really
soldier.
close before? It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, The fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still... Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support
Parents
go to
all are
waste.
starting to learn how to walk
Right.
and drafted her.
I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulaney's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way,
Now we're just
the
describing
challenges
Aaron.
haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight
Nah,
alongside
that's,
Kachina and experience the glory
Kachina's
of
dad
victory
is Aaron.
together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
This is kind of annoying. Alright, I'll bring it a little closer. Is that better? No, I'm kidding. Oh.
Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep.
Kimchi is for real just alarm clock.
Alley-oop! Congratulations!
Why are they all the way out here? What are those dudes? Oh, that was Toto.
Kachina! Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret
You want every
teachings.
character? I should have got Mualani. But instead...
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation, and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Oh my god, I did it perfectly!
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill.
Good thing my gaming has idling, apparently. It's like a car.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. good to see that no one overslept. Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we? See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, Ahau? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little.
Didn't want to overdo it. Pyro?
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
I must choose carefully.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Bro's head just snapped to look back up.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After
Oh my God!
rounds of battle, the contestants with the
I looked
top
away and
5
she's on the
rankings
screen.
will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address!
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I don't see what's making Paimon think that she's not friendly and welcoming. She was just doing an introduction to a tournament. I want to talk to her, yes.
It would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
What do you mean,
Well, folks, it's
give you?
clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way
Oh,
to the competition
Kimchi, is Kimchi not on Kachina and Milani's team? Who the fuck are you?
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
It's a race!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. This seems pretty quiet around here.
So I'm guessing I get to play as Kachina, and
Let's head that way.
I don't even know who that is. So you can have them
Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
for now.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's
Yeah, so I'm guessing I'm forced to play as Kachina and Milani.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway.
Yes!
Ooh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks
Messed
of
up
it.
my thing, bro.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company. All right,
Kachina.
Ow!
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the
Dead.
first place. So let's go.
Dead.
Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Die, 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 die.
Let's round them up.
We won!
We're just getting
Bro,
started.
Milani does so much damage.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look.
Nicely done, Kachina.
We actually beat
Yeah, nicely done, Kachina. She has done absolutely nothing.
Team pulling ahead, Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites win!
Alright.
I knew someone would show up.
Ow.
Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
How about no?
Yeah, let her rip.
Out of the way or get blown away. Rises. Let's finish this next. Well, this was new.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Or both.
That was quick. Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition ground.
Oh, she can use those?
Is the next tower... It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your courage.
We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Right here.
This was new.
Off we go. Carving waves. Need a surfboard?
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want...
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Oh, those aren't...
Off we go.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. Well, I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together.
Good idea. No way I'm letting you pull the rug out from under. Let's go.
Need a surfboard? Amazing!
This was new.
That was quick.
This was new.
We've
Yoink.
collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on. Let's head back to the station.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Check this out.
Yeah, just die.
Faster.
Yep. Woo!
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
There was another flame there.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire...
Congratulations, Mualani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time.
Is my character voiced by the dub voice actor for Tanjiro
Just calm down, Kachina.
in Demon Slayer?
You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait.
Bro,
right
so many people snuck up on us like cowards, and we still beat them.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage.
Bro, they better beat up a child.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Womp womp.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Big tough guys better beat up a child, huh?
Who are you?
The child that's gonna kill you.
Paimon, what are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on
Losers.
our
Oh my
watch.
god.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourself...
90% of the abyss is catching you off guard.
Whatever. Let's go.
Not me. Because I know exactly who's Abyss and exactly who is Fatui.
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Like Kachina, she might be a Fatui spy.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
They can't even bear the idea of failure. Well, considering that if you fail, during your, like, war thing, you get erased from history.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Shabam!
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Stab, 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 stab.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to
I mean,
Kachina for taking
you could not do anything against the bonk stab.
Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
The lack of audio really bugs me.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
You're a heavy bow gunner user, so you automatically have advantage, because you're a cheat.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
I know, because I am a heavy bowgun user in Monster Hunter. Oh! Climb up. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Impressive blow.
You get back here, you son of a bitch. I ain't done with you.
Try this on for size.
Nah, I'd win.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an...
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
I don't know what grabbing those did. Get bonked!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
Oh nah, we're about to get nuked.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it.
Oh my god, Kachina's about to be balling, but at what cost?
The Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Alright, let's do this. Alright. Oh my god.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
These are like the Archon quests, and Mavuika has only shown up twice so far.
Young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest.
Kachina, you got yourself a...
And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Oh, is this just a cutscene? I don't actually fight. Thank God. Oh, you better dodge. Damn! Goddamn! She tanked a nuke and then pulled a Zhongli. Off to war.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself.
Who
Ian-san
did
of
you
the
say?
Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Why are there two, like, NPCs here?
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
You should get rid of Guitar Girl for Milani, because she has nukes.
I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command. As you command.
Bro, that one girl has a Cubone skull.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Two of those experienced, powerful companions are NPCs.
If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey,
Goodbye.
First come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon?
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
Alright, let's pack up and head out.
Why you bully me?
That is, like, very coincidental how exactly as Kimchi spawned in. As soon as he popped in, then Watson popped in. Watson is age all confirmed.
Cute.
I don't want to go.
Who pooped in when I popped in?
So I don't know who pooped then. Did I say that? Or is that just Watson being Watson?
Fiddlesticks you.
No! No! There we go. Oh.
Huh.
Alright, Courtney didn't shit herself in the leg, so is Watson. Where's the last thing? Sir Derpington. Punch you in the face. You mess with Sir Derpington, and I'm gonna have to annihilate you. You back the fuck up, Yoshi.
Many happy returns.
I'll light you on fire, boy. You ain't gonna like this. Annihilated. Something furry is blocking your path. Bruh, you stupid alpaca.
CBT.
Hello. I stopped doing Inazuma for a bit and started doing more Natlin, and I want to punch him in the face for messing with Sir Derpington. Sir Derpington, Esquire.
Is illegal now.
Apparently. Spamming is illegal if, yes, Tiff spawned. Spamming is illegal if it's spammed. No, if it's spammed with, like, all caps. Oh, I gotta do all these again. Like, we say an entire sentence. I don't have to. Trust me, she can hear you.
Damn, Chuck yours was timed a lot.
It wasn't timed a lot, it was just a warning for the first one. And that's Watson. It was a warning for the first one, and it deleted all of his messages. Then the second time was him, getting, timed out. Come on. What?
MHMHOK.
I'm so confused.
Bowden is still not streaming.
What do I do? Courtney says W for you getting Milani.
Do you think he thinks he's streaming?
I don't know.
Courtney, I didn't want Milani.
He wants Pyro Mommy Milkers, not Milani. Which apparently Arlecchino is Pyro, and I did not know that. I don't know what to do. She says shouldn't have gambled.
It's not Arlecchino.
Bro, I asked who the other person other than Mavwika was the Pyro Mommy Milkers, and you sent a gif of Arlecchino. So, who? I did not read any of that.
Dude, I got her early.
I'll go back here real quick. That statue is 7.
I didn't want her, now my guaranteed 5 asterisk is gone.
Haha. That's on you, bud. That ain't my fault. I grabbed that. You're smoking crack cocaine, game. I literally clicked it. I'm trying to get Kazuya. Where do I go? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? No, it's not. I'm supposed to be in Waterland. I want to discover the water Pokemon before I go to Inazuma. I found the water Pokemon. Oh, is it just these? Oh, those are not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the giant fish dude that was in Fontaine when I was fighting those, like, abyss wolves or whatever. Let's see. Like the giant shark monster. Equip graffiti cameras to take photos. I don't wanna though. They leave. Bruh. Let me bag my fish, dude. Where are the last ones? Where are they? Woo! Fish. Oh, the babies! Oh, look at the babies! I want one. I want a baby. Oh, they're so adorable. That didn't count. What? A fish. Woo! What? What just happened? Oh my god. I need a clip. I need a clip of that. My people need me a moment. Oh my god. He's had enough of losing 50-50s. What is this? No, I don't want to do that. Can I come back now? No, 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 wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no. Oh my god! I don't know how I survived. I don't want to do that again. I've been streaming for so long. I'm putting my controller down. That's not me. I'll turn the camera, but that's not me touching the joystick. Capybara. Alright, let me get the Statue of the Seven and then we'll go to Inazuma. I still have yet to touch the joystick to move, by the way. Why did a challenge start? I got an achievement for doing that. Can I ride these wave things in this form? I don't know where I'm going. That was not good. Ah, you fucking... Oh my goodness! I'm leaving. Alright. Back to Inazuma. Oh. Fuck. Gotta do the filler quests. That's not fun. Drinking. Don't know what that means. Oh. It's a catalyst. Get Ayaka's one done first. Which one's Ayaka again? This one. Alright. Tupac.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Sorry. Welcome back, KJ.
Cute.
Look, there he is.
Ah, looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you. Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see...
I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick.
It's embarrassing to admit, but some
Maybe
of the
also a drink.
association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was
Hey,
a batch
Stinky.
of high-grade silk.
Oh.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
I'm back.
Yes.
I got
Acting in my own capacity,
Rockstar
mind you.
Energy.
Even then,
And then I got
there is
a
no
thing
escaping the
of
fact that my every action and word will be
candied
seen to reflect on the
cashews.
Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations,
And the
so
thing of
I hope that you will treat this matter as
candied
confidential.
almonds.
That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Conjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Conjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Oh my god.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Found you.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
Not really.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Oh my god.
Let's get down to business. Boom!
Okay. Her dodge is actually insane.
Whirling snow!
Nah, actually.
Take
There's more!
Yeah!
Boom!
Yeah! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Well, I don't have Mona, so...
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the Association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
footprints didn't seem to know who you were. They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens.
You also like
piping
dying,
hot
you
bowl
know,
of fresh
but
kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Let's get down to business. Boom! To the fairy. More! Say no more!
you can't hit me with fireworks, boy.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Yeah, I could take him.
No pain, no gain. Up to it, Manzai. Sorry, pal.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
Go as one! I swear by my sword! To ashes!
Many happy returns!
Yep, stay back, boy. You can't hit me.
Everybody stand back!
Literally, he could do nothing to stop me from killing him.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Oof. Oh my god. I was born ready for the showdown. Chance to make a special dish with Benny. Did we get any special dish? We got 2 of them. Is it just slightly burnt? Hold up, I need to get a closer look at that. Bro, that is not cooked. That is just crisp. This is gonna be like rubber. Oh my god. I don't want to eat his cooking ever. It is his fault. Mysterious meat product. It is his fault. There's a reason he was cursed. I don't know what that reason is, but there is a reason. Tiff said he was apparently from Natlin.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade
Either
Association?
that or I'm thinking of somebody
Do they have
else.
any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
That's a screensaver right there.
Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
She's Genshin Spider-Man chap.
They make them in whatever
Courtney is
size the
Genshin
customer
Spider-Man.
asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch.
taking
certainly find
pictures for
someone to tailor
Genshin
a Paimon-sized outfit
JJJ.
if Paimon so wishes.
J. Jonah Jameson. She's a menace.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Not like that.
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really?
In that one,
So
they
there is
barely
no
wear
single standard
clothes.
and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please.
Or when she says dressed like a peacock, she's
I would very much
definitely
like to travel
either
across the seven
mentioning a bunch of
nations
colorful clothes
and see how people
or
live.
mentioning Brazil.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment.
Yeah,
so
and
I
that
can
one is
begin
like, oh,
work
the
right
pilgrimage
away.
ended. Let's
me some
go
time,
off to
though,
war,
so
all of
please come
that.
and
Like,
collect it
oh, while we
later.
wait for Kachina to get
Until
back,
then,
let's go
I'm sure
hang
you'll
out.
find somewhere
Nah,
nearby to
I
pass the
actually
time.
gotta go start a civil war in Inazuma. I gotta go
There will
live
be
through
no
the
loose ends while you're
hellscape
in
that
my
is
company.
Sumeru, and then I
I
gotta
already
live through
decided
the
where to
events
go
of
while we
Noah's
wait.
Ark.
For our next
And then I'll
stop,
be back.
I'd like to take
And
you
then we
both
can
for a
hang
meal.
out.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
And then I can
especially for
beat
you.
up
A
Cappuccino
humble
and
local
show him that
eatery
he is
called
not the world's
Kiminami
strongest
Restaurant.
man.
I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
The day I was born was the last day he was the world's strongest man. If you bring milk, they'll forgive you. What, are we talking about Chi-Chi now? If I get in trouble with Chi-Chi, I just bring down ET milk and she'll be happy.
Hey gay, Rai, how you doing?
Sorry, pal.
You know, I said titty milk and then Watson spawned in. Kinda sus, not gonna lie.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Tiny customer.
There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Paimon is tiny customer. When you were playing through this game, Courtney, did she say, tiny customer? Tiny customer. Or did she say, like,
Nothing of that sort.
tiny
I
customer,
just have a few
tinier
minor things I
customer?
need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of her food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh.
I hate when every single small move that my legs make
Sure does. And I'm
feel
probably crossing the
so
line here, but
painful.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
that's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection.
I dropped my phone.
And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to.
Where is that? Is that
So the
Leeway?
majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much,
I have
but
to
we
do
do know
side
quite a way
quests in
back.
Leeway before I get
I've always
to
admired her
meet
for taking on
gaming.
so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Oh well.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property.
Is that also the quest that
King Inami to prepare some
you like
ingredients and utensils
see
for me,
Hu
so
Tao
that
and
I
all
could cook
that?
a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of
Quest
options,
is Hu
don't
Tao
we?
in?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels, hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just
BRB.
Please speak to President Sung.
Gary the Chicken Lord will be right back.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper. Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And
Please speak to President Sung.
I need to tighten up that part.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper. Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper. Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper. Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
President Sangha. I'm just a helper. Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper. Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper. Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper. Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper. Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Non-entity stream. Biden stream.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Nah.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need need to tighten up that part.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper. Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper. Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper. Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Is the pizza ready?
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Every single time I've tried to say it, my mic has been muted. And I'm not even gonna bother this time. Fish. When did I get fish? The pizza's ready now.
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
I tried saying it multiple times, but every single time that my mic was muted, I went, guess who's back? Back again. For the first time, my controller mic was muted. I did it again after unmuting that, but this time, my headset mic was muted. So then, I did that again. Only to find out my headset was also slightly unplugged. So I gave up.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with
One sec.
Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Sorry about that.
I mean it. I admire you a
Family
lot.
stuff.
And I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza, correct? Right. Now to add the next cup. Now for the... Alright, it's done. Long may our reputation...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think?
It's amazing!
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you?
Why won't it let me skip?
She did, but don't worry.
She's... oh... What is...
Hey,
Thank you for your It's all true that most of the time I'm either accompanied.
Exactly!
Aw, thank you.
Hey now.
I agree. I just want.
Of course we do. Friendship can go a.
Yes. Well, I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox?
Yes. Even I. And Fox Envoy, you must have met That got me thinking.
Whoa. Well, before all kinds of things.
Really? So Liyue...
You should come visit
Really? Speaking of Del...
Oh,
excellent.
Oh my god.
The essence of the Ame no Ma art is to have the patience to move mountains.
Oh, I hate this.
Congratulations! Good things
I
come
accidentally
to those who
found
wait.
that.
Alley-oop!
I need one more.
And I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, and
thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa.
It's a hairpin in the style. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. I'm glad you...
Speaking of like... Alright, well, time to go meet...
Oh my god. Someday we'll get to read him.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but... But since we're here...
Yeah, makes sense. So...
Let me think. A crane...
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that... Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
I'm gonna have to end this here, chat.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Bye.